fires. That one's drilled out towards left center field, and it's off the wall. 2 runs are going to score. A 2 RBI double for Abby Pittman. The lead is 3. That one's connected. Driven out towards left field, up, and away! A 2-run home run for Redmond. What a blast by the third baseman. High fives and handshakes incoming. It's 3-0. Good afternoon, Nighthawk Nation, and welcome to Sophomore Day for your National Park Nighthawk softball team. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Before we get started with today's games, we'll honor our 7 super sophomores, and we'll let you listen and see the sights and sounds of the ballpark here in Hot Springs World Class High School as our Sophomore Day ceremony gets set to begin momentarily here on the Nighthawk Network. Good afternoon, Nighthawk Nation, and welcome to Sophomore Day for your National Park Nighthawks here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Today, we pay tribute to 7 outstanding sophomores who have not only helped write softball history in Hot Springs, but have also left a lasting impact in their time with Nighthawk athletics. We couldn't be more proud of each of these young ladies, not only for what they achieved athletically, but academically as well, and we wish them the best of luck for the bright future that lies ahead. Introducing your 2022-23 Nighthawk Sophomores. Introducing sophomore Emma Hayes. Hailing from Munford, Alabama, Emma was named to the 2021 All-Region team and stands tall as the Nighthawks' all-time leader in stolen bases, hits, and runs scored, and the single-season leader in hits, runs, stolen bases, triples, and batting average. Emma's favorite Nighthawk memory is surviving the never-ending bus ride back from Murray State. If you know, you know. Her future plans are to attend Freed-Hardeman University in Henderson, Tennessee, where she will continue her academic and softball career while majoring in elementary education. She's escorted today by Billy, Brandy, and Chloe Hayes. Congratulations to Emma Hayes. Introducing sophomore Kacey Solida. From Texarkana, Arkansas, Kacey was named to the 2021 All-Region team and stands as the all-time leader in saves and single-season leader in ERA. Kacey's favorite memories are being in the dugout cheering and chanting beside her Nighthawk teammates. Her future plans are to attend Arkansas Tech University Ozark and enroll in the physical therapy assistant program. She's escorted today by Jackie and Amanda Solida. Congratulations to sophomore Kacey Solida. Introducing sophomore Jadyn Hart. From Magazine, Arkansas, Jadyn was named to the 2021 All-Region team and serves as NPC's all-time leader in triples, RBI, wins, and strikeouts, and is the single-season leader in RBI, strikeouts, wins, and slugging percentage. This season, Jadyn became NPC's single-game strikeout leader and threw her first no-hitter for National Park College. Her favorite Nighthawk memory was playing in the muddy fields down in Louisiana this season, and her future plans are to attend the University of Arkansas Monticello, where she will continue her academic and softball career while majoring in health and physical education, teaching, and coaching. She's escorted today by Beverly and Donald Hart. Congratulations to sophomore Jadyn Hart. Introducing sophomore Shelbee LeJeune. From Maurice, Louisiana, some of Shelbee's career highlights include the 2021 NJCAA and NFCA Academic All-American honors, as well as being National Park's single-game RBI leader. Her favorite Nighthawk memory is hitting her first 2 collegiate home runs on the same day. Her future plans are to attend the University of Louisiana at Lafayette, where she will major in biology with a concentration in veterinary medicine. She'll also begin training for competitive bodybuilding competitions. She's escorted today by Stephen LeJeune and Cullen Romero. Congratulations to sophomore Shelbee LeJeune. Introducing sophomore Makenna Keeton. From Jerusalem, Arkansas, Makenna serves as NPC's all-time leader in ERA and was recently named NJCAA Region 2 Pitcher of the Week. Her favorite Nighthawk memory is meeting and becoming best friends with all of her teammates, and she's currently deciding between multiple offers to continue her academic and softball career. Makenna is escorted today by Matt and Corinne Keeton and Samson the Wonder Dog. Congratulations to sophomore Makenna Keeton. Introducing sophomore Abigail Pittman. From Jonesboro, Arkansas, one of 42's biggest moments was hitting 2 for 2 with a home run to secure a win over Crowder College, the first nationally ranked win in Nighthawk history. Abby's favorite memories are beating LSU Eunice and making lifelong friends while playing the game she loves. Her future plans are to attend the University of Central Arkansas, where she'll major in interior design. Abigail is escorted by Paul and Danielle Pittman. Congratulations to sophomore Abigail Pittman. Introducing sophomore student assistant coach Desiree Soto. From Forney, Texas, Des plans to attend Howard Payne University, where she will continue her academic and softball career while majoring in business. Desiree is escorted by Isidro Soto, Wendy Soto, Gabriella Soto, and Isabella Soto. Congratulations to sophomore Desiree Soto. Thank you for all you do for Nighthawk softball. Let's hear it one more time for your 2022-23 Nighthawk softball sophomores. That'll conclude today's Sophomore Days celebration honoring 7 super sophomores here for National Park College. Each of these young ladies coming in and helping this program grow to new heights. Big things we've talked about, records being broken all season long, the most wins in program history in a single season as the Nighthawks continue climbing the ladder. They're 30-18 this season. They were winners of just 27 games a year ago in an amazing campaign. Coach Autumn Wyatt's Nighthawk softball team thriving here as we approach the final regular season game of the 2022-23 season. More on the matchup with North Arkansas College coming your way next here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
beautiful day for softball deep in the heart of Arkansas. We're live from Hot Springs World-Class High School where it all began for Nighthawk softball so many years ago. Good afternoon. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. The Nighthawks play host to the Lady Pioneers of North Arkansas College today as they say farewell to a season to remember here at the ballpark. A great season for the regular season. Still so much yet to come for the Nighthawks as they approach the postseason this season. National Park College, like we mentioned moments ago, 30-18 on the season. They're winners of 3 straight, 14-8 in Region 2 play, and putting themselves in prime position for a good playoff seeding for the NJCAA Region 2 tournament, which is played right here in Hot Springs later this upcoming week, Wednesday and Thursday at Majestic Park in Hot Springs. And you have to think home field advantage must be extremely important when you consider the season as a whole. And let's take a look at the standings in Region 2 play. Entering today's game, the regular season finale, of course, Maurice State still undefeated on the season, sitting at the number 1 spot, 22-0. UA Rich Mountain sitting at the number 2 spot, 15-7 this season, just 1 game back from the National Park Nighthawks. Rich Mountain has the tough task of heading over to Murray State and taking on the Aggies today, which could mean National Park could move as high as the number 2 spot after today's games with North Arkansas College. Carl Albert State on the outside looking in, but their regular season is over at 13-11. And are locked into that number 4 spot for today's game. So really what the standings really means here is National Park could move up to the number 2 seed, but regardless, it appears that no matter what happens in today's games or with Rich Mountain's games today, we're going to see the Bucks later this week at Majestic Park in Hot Springs. The number 2 seed and the number 3 seed will face off against one another. And it just the main thing that might happen is you might see National Park College as the away team in its own ballpark at Majestic Park. So home field advantage, the Nighthawks are going to be right at home. They may be in the visitors' dugout if they get the number 3 seed, but otherwise a great seeding due up for the Nighthawks as they take on Rich Mountain. Murray State will have Carl Albert State, and when it's the postseason, all bets are off. It's anybody's ball game, right? We love postseason softball here at National Park College. Coach Autumn Wyatt's done an amazing job getting her team where it needs to be. They're batting .350 this season with a .414 on-base percentage and a .503 slugging percentage. Winners of 3 straight. They're led by the big 3, the 3-headed monster at the top of the lineup. It's Emma Hayes, Reagan White, Jadyn Hart. Hayes batting .395 this season, breaking multiple records for National Park College. 66 hits on the year, 44 runs scored, and a whopping 41 stolen bases. That is the single season record for National Park College. And right behind her is the freshman newcomer, Reagan White, out of Carrollton, Texas, batting .429 this season with 37 stolen bases this year, 63 hits to go along with 48 runs scored. Your RBI leader for the Nighthawks this year, no surprise, is Jadyn Hart, batting .394 this season, 52 runs batted in, 54 hits, 35 runs scored. Of course, Jadyn Hart, your all-time leader in strikeouts and wins on the mound as well. It's been a season to remember for the Sophomores. Gotten a lot of help in the pitching core this season when you think about sophomore newcomer Makenna Keeton, Cameron Person coming in as a freshman doing amazing things, and of course today's starter Kacey Solida in the circle, a solid season as well. Solida is our featured Nighthawk player for today's game, so enjoy as we take a moment and sit down with sophomore hurler Kacey Solida. National Park Nighthawk softball is on the Nighthawk Network, your official home for the Nighthawks this season. Our featured softball player this week, Miss Kacey Solida. Kacey, welcome back to National Park College. A great first year in Nighthawk Nation. You came back to do more, to grow more, to make more history for this program. What was it that fueled your return to this team?
Honestly, I think that one of the things that helped me come back and made me want to come back was the girls, because I necessarily didn't even have to come back this year for school because of radiology and how all that panned out, but just the people that I was with last year and the team personality that we had and how much we bonded together, like I just wanted to come back for that, and especially like Coach White and her telling us that we were going to actually have an assistant coach this year, and not just one, we actually came back and had 3, so that was really awesome. So
And it's been a great season, of course. And you mentioned the sophomores. Happy Sophomore Day to you and your sophomore teammates. The 6 of you came back as leaders this year and really stepped up in terms of responsibility and guidance and mentorship. What did that mean for you, though, especially as a pitcher and helping some of the freshmen make their way up and even the position players as well? Your interactions with your teammates, how did that change going into year number 2 this year?
Honestly, I don't feel like anything really changed a lot because all 6 of us sophomores, we're very outgoing and friendly. So it was really easy for us to mesh well with the freshmen. And we just kind of like helped, mosey them on and get them, where they needed to be. And they taken to it well.
So, Kacey, not to avoid the cliche or anything, but it's been a solid season for Solida this year. And as we look at what you've done for this program as a whole, you're the all-time leader in saves, you're second all-time in strikeouts, you're third all-time in wins, and a very good opportunity to maybe move up on that this season. All around, a job well done the past 2 years for this program. What has it meant for you to be a part of this journey?
Honestly, for me, I just really enjoy being in that circle and having the people behind me that I have behind me because I couldn't do it without them.
Going into the final stretch of regular season play, we've got Sophomore Day with North Arkansas College. What is the mindset of this team coming into this matchup and maybe some of the goals at hand to make sure you take care of business with the postseason looming right around the corner?
Coach White and them always tell us to win a game, you got to have at least 2 out of 3. So defense, hitting, and pitching. And, to win this game, I feel like we're going to have to do that. We're going to have to execute, and we're going to get the bats rolling. We're going to go in there, and we're going to catch every ball that comes our way, and we're going to take out a win.
We mentioned Sophomore Day and the success that this sophomore squad has had. What message might you want to send to those teammates about your time together with this program?
Honestly, I'm thankful to have met every single one of them. Oh, my gosh, I'm getting emotional. Soft place in my heart.
Kacey, last season you had a .462 ERA. That was the best in program history for any single season. At this point, as of this recording, you're at .357, a significant improvement, and you've allowed the fewest runs on the team this season. What's it like for you when you step into that circle? How do you get into your mode that you kind of get into to find success, whether it's as a starter or if you need to throw a complete game or if you come in relief needing to save a ball game?
So just coming into the circle, like my mindset is basically just that I need to shove and I need to know what I know how to do. I need to do what I know how to do. Just kind of one pitch at a time and taking everything one by one and not overcomplicating anything.
Kacey, as you reflect on your journey as a whole, of course, the ride is not over yet, but as you reflect on your journey as a whole, tell me about maybe a favorite memory that you've made with this program.
I think one of my favorite memories with the team is honestly just being in the dugout because I'd like to think that I'm the life of the party in there. And, I really get into it. I'm dancing, I'm singing, I'm chanting, and just having all my teammates alongside me doing that with me. It's just
certainly the loudest dugouts in the NJCAA. Loud and proud National Park Nighthawks softball. Kacey, we have loved watching you grow on this journey with this program. The best is yet to come for the team this season. Congratulations on the honor this week. Happy Sophomore Day to you. Is there anybody that you'd like to say hello to who may be watching?
I'd like to say hey to my parents and just thank all of my coaches and pitching coaches and everyone that has been a part of my softball journey for helping me get where I am.
Kacey Solida of Nighthawk Softball. You can follow the team online, Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, and Twitter. For Kacey Solida, I'm Mark Oliver. This is Nighthawk Softball on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Back in action here at Hot Springs World Class High School, the second home of the National Park Nighthawks. Of course, the first ever home of Nighthawks softball. You see the banner in the background there. A lot of memories, a lot of history made at this stadium, at this field, and a fitting setting for Sophomore Day here for the final regular season games of the 2022-23 season. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Today, the Nighthawks play host to the 14-36 North Ark Lady Pioneers. They're 1-21 in NJCAA Region 2 play, and they dropped two straight, losing to Ridge Mountain 12-2 and 9-5 just 2 days ago on Friday. The Nighthawks can move all the way up to the number 2 seed in Region 2 play. It doesn't really matter specifically in terms of postseason opponent. It looks like that it will be the University of Arkansas Ridge Mountain when it's all said and done, when the Region 2 tournament starts later this week here in Hot Springs. Kacey Solida in the circle for National Park College. We'll get you her stats momentarily, but we're ready for softball. A few moments early here at the ballpark as Cadence Graham, the left fielder, steps in for North Arkansas College. First pitch, we're underway here in Hot Springs. Strike one as Solida finds her mark on the outside edge. The count is 0-1. Kacey Solida 6-1 this season with a 3.82 ERA, 33 strikeouts for the sophomore as she induces the swinging strike on Cadence Graham for the Lady Pioneers. Solida also having a great outing against South Ark earlier this week. Kacey Solida currently sits third all-time in wins for National Park College as she strikes out Cadence Graham to start the show one away. Third all-time in wins with 15. She could tie Sarah Todd for second all-time today. And with that strikeout, Kacey Solida moves back into the number 2 spot all-time in strikeouts. She's tied with teammate Makenna Keeton. Next up for the Lady Pioneers, Lauren Webb, the center fielder. She'll swing at the first pitch she sees. It's 0-1. Lauren Webb bats .258 this season with 31 hits, 30 runs scored, 20 RBI. Looking to light up the scoreboard first for the ladies in red. Hailing from Harrison, Arkansas, Webb swings through that one for strike 2. It's 5 in a row for Kacey Solida. Looking for strikeout number 2 to start the show here in the top of the first inning. On its way, that one's connected. Out into left field, that's going to get down for a 1-out single. A diving play made by Shelbee LeJeune. And Lauren Webb will be the first base runner aboard for the North Arkansas College Lady Pioneers. Next up for North Ark will be the pitcher, number 8, Allison Rooney. Rooney bats .267 this season. 24 hits, 16 runs scored, 13 RBI. As she'll look to try to bat around teammate Lauren Webb against Kacey Solida and the National Park Nighthawks. So I have the full starting lineup graphic for you here momentarily. As Rooney steps in, ready to rock against Solida. First pitch of the at-bat. On the inside corner, strike 1. Solida feeling it here early. Had a chance to talk with each of the sophomores before the start of today's game and kind of just monitor them in their element. A lot of emotions running high in this one. Saw some tears shed. I won't name any names, don't worry. But you could tell that all the success, all the great memories this season, they're feeling it today, knowing that right around the corner is the postseason. And the journey will be coming to an end soon this year. And these sophomores, these women, with branching off on a new path, new careers, some of them staying, playing softball, some not. It's just like a good book that you just don't want to end. The count is 0-2 on Allison Rooney. 1 away, 1 on here in the top of the first inning. Solida fires. There's a connection. A slow roller scooped by Katie Branch. Throw to first. Pittman makes the play. 2 away. Next up for the Lady Pioneers, first baseman Jordan Hodges. Hodges awaits the first pitch from Kacey Solida. On its way, that one is called for strike 1. As Solida continues throwing strikes. Like to remind you, we're live on the Nighthawk Network on YouTube. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're here to see. It does not matter which team you're rooting for in today's game. We would love to hear from you. Count is 1-1 on Jordan Hodges. Runner on second, Lauren Webb. 2 away here in the first. There's a connection, and that one is drilled out towards left field, and LeJeune makes the play, and that will take care of the Lady Pioneers in the first inning. The Nighthawks come to bat next here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
We head to the bottom of the first inning here at the ballpark, taking a look at the starting lineup for your National Park Nighthawks today. Leading things off in the bottom of the first inning, Emma Hayes, Reagan White, and Jadyn Hart getting the start at the top of the lineup for National Park College. Torres, the designated player, Pittman at first, Goodnight in center, Redmond behind the plate, Branch at the hot corner, LeJeune in left, and Kacey Solida in the circle today. Is that a bird? Is that a plane? No, it's Emma Hayes playing shortstop today in for Logan Nyes for National Park College. And she'll face off against Allison Rooney in the circle today. First pitch is on the outside. That's ball 1. Good eye by Hayes, the speedy shortstop in today's action. Emma Hayes, it's been a season to remember for the super sophomore. She'll connect on that one, and that's a hit that gets down into left field. A leadoff single for National Park College. She adds another hit to her belt and many achievements this season. We talked about the all-time leader in stolen bases, hits and runs scored. She's also the single-season leader in hits, runs, stolen bases, triples, and batting average. Next up for the Nighthawks is going to be Reagan White. Hailing from Carrollton, Texas. The freshman has been nothing short of amazing in today's games. As that ball gets away from the catcher, Hayes slides in, taking second base easily. Another swiped bag for the all-time leader. Count is 0-1 on Reagan White. No outs in the bottom of the first. Hayes on second. There's a pitch and a connection. That one's fouled down the third base line. Count is 0-2 on the speedy second baseman, Reagan White. White steps back into the box, ready to go. Hayes on second. The pitch from Rooney, taken high for a ball. Breezy day here at the ballpark in Hot Springs. As White connects and on one hopper over to shortstop off the glove, everybody's going to be safe. So White will reach on an error over at shortstop, putting runners on first and second for Jadyn Hart. The super sophomore in right field today for National Park College. Hart batting .394 on the season, 52 RBI, 54 hits, 35 runs scored. Hart into the box. Mom and Dad in the crowd today as she swings at the first pitch she sees. Headed out towards center field. The catch is made. Tagging up, heading for third is Emma Hayes. One away here in the first inning. So runners on the corners for Reagan Torres, the designated player, batting .371 this season. 39 hits, 25 runs scored. She's got 9 doubles and 4 triples. Tied for the team lead in triples this year. Torres pulls back as White takes second. It's going to be 0-1. Here's the next pitch. It's on the outside. Torres watches it sail. The count is even. On the outside corner, ball 2 as Torres watches it. Count improves to 2-1 on 2-7. Emma Hayes stands on third, Reagan White on second. One away here in the bottom of the first inning. There's a pitch and a foul ball out of play. Wind blowing out towards right field. The Nighthawks have hit many a home run in this ballpark over the years. Here's a pitch and a foul ball back to the screen. 2-2. Reagan Torres makes her way back to the plate. Count 2-2, one away. Rooney has the pitch she wants. On its way, Torres connects, pops it up into foul territory. It's going to drop. And Torres will reset with a 2-2 count. Torres battling against Rooney here in the bottom of the first inning, looking to line up the scoreboard for NPC. The 2-2, that one's connected out towards the outfield. It will get down, and an RBI base hit for Reagan Torres. Here comes Reagan White, make it 2 runs as Torres takes second base. The Nighthawks strike first on a big hit by Reagan Torres, 2 RBI. Torres stands on second base. Here comes Abigail Pittman. The sophomore from Jonesboro, Arkansas, makes her way to the plate. Paul and Danielle Pittman in attendance today here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Count is 1-0 on the first baseman. Here's the pitch from Rooney on the outside. Ball 2. Torres in scoring position on second base, 1 away. Pittman watches that one low, it's ball 3. Rooney winds and fires, strike 1. Expected Pittman to take there on the 3-0. Now she'll swing away with a 3-1. Pitch on its way, strike 2. This count is full. So Rooney has battled back, looking to strike out the first Nighthawk today in Abigail Pittman. Infield in, payoff pitch. That one's connected. Out and towards right center field. That ball is caught. Torres tags up and heads for third. There's 2 away here in the first inning. Next up for NPC, Aubrey Goodnight. The center fielder, the freshman from Benton, Arkansas, a great first year for National Park Nighthawks softball, batting .387 this season with 46 hits as she bloops that one out into the outfield. It is caught, reeled in by the shortstop. What a play made by Rich at shortstop. Down go the Nighthawks here in the first inning. 2 runs across, NPC leads. We'll go to the second inning after this on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Off to the second inning here in game number 1. It's an NJCAA Region 2 doubleheader here at Hot Springs World Class High School. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Kacey Solida goes to battle against the 5, 6, and 7 hitters for North Arkansas College. Leading things off, the catcher, number 21, Emily Garcia. First pitch from Solida on the outside, that's ball 1. Garcia batting 172 this season, 10 hits, 8 runs scored, 9 walks. As she steps in and tries to cut the deficit after allowing 2 runs in the bottom of the first inning. The catcher staring at a 2-0 count to lead off the second inning. As a reminder, we'd love to hear from you on the broadcast. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're here to see. Doesn't matter which team you're rooting for. We'd love to give you a shout out today. As Garcia swings through pitch number 3, it's 2-1. Solida with 1 strikeout already, allowed just 1 hit. Stranded her while inducing a ground out and a fly out. There's a foul ball. Up, 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 and away. Out of play, 2-2. Great crowd in attendance today here in Hot Springs World Class High School. Family, friends, celebrating Sophomore Day for these Nighthawk women. The 2-2, that one is drilled out in the left center field, and it's going to go all the way back to the wall. Scooped up by Aubrey Goodnight. A leadoff single for Emily Garcia. Second hit of the day for the North Ark Lady Pioneers. And the potential tying run comes to the plate and designated hitter Mara Lakey. Lakey wears number 28 for North Arkansas College, batting .312 this season. 24 hits, 6 runs scored, 8 RBI to go with 8 walks. She bats with 1 on, no out. Infield ready to rock for NPC. Outfield back fairly deep. First pitch from Solida, taken for strike 1. Sunny skies here in Hot Springs. The rain is finally gone, we hope. Cross your fingers. It's been a wet week here in the Spa City. As that ball gets away from Redmond, able to get to it in time, and Garcia stays put over at first base. The count is 1-1. Not a cloud in the sky here at the ballpark. A little bit breezy, beautiful, sunny, warm weather. Perfect day for softball in the heart of Arkansas. That's strike 2 as Lakey takes. Solida looking for strikeout number 2 today. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Swung through. There it is. K number 2 for Kacey Solida. That'll move Solida ahead of teammate Makenna Keeton into second place all-time in strikeouts. 89 in Solida's career. Next up for the Lady Pioneers, the shortstop, number 11, Olitha Rich. Rich had a great defensive play to end the bottom of the first inning. Now she'll swing at the first pitch she sees. It's foul down the third base line. One out here in the top of the second inning. The runner on first is Emily Garcia. Rich at the plate facing off against NPC pitcher Kacey Solida. She drops the ball attempting the pitch. And I don't believe it's going to go against her. There's a connection out into left center field. Goodnight rushing in to make a play. Shelbee LeJeune makes the grab. And the throw down to first. They nearly doubled up the Lady Pioneers. What a play by LeJeune, turning on the Jets. 2 away here in the second inning. Goodnight unable to get to it. LeJeune bailing her out with some sophomore leadership. A tough play for the Nighthawk left fielder. She got it done. Now, after allowing a leadoff single, the Lady Pioneers are 2 down in the second. Here comes Emily Thomas, the third baseman. She'll take pitch number 1, low for ball 1. Thomas with a respectable .333 batting average with 44 hits, 27 runs scored. She leads the team in on-base percentage with .409. Taken on the outside, chase pitch from Solida. Thomas didn't go. Solida looking to throw strikes right down the middle. Got it. Strike 1. The count is 2-1 on Emily Thomas. Solida gets the sign from her battery mate, Gracie Redmond. Aims it perfectly. 2-2. Solida looking to leave another Lady Pioneer stranded and head to the bottom of the second inning. 2's on the board. Solida has her pitch. On its way, popped up, out of play. Souvenir for me up here in the booth. The count remains 2-2 on Emily Thomas. The windup and the delivery, popped up, foul, out of play. The 2-2 swung through, strike 3, down go the Lady Pioneers on an excellent strikeout from Kacey Solida. We head to the bottom of the inning. Nighthawks lead 2-0 here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Gracie Redmond leads things off for the home team as we head to the bottom of the second inning. Nighthawks leading 2-0 here in game number 1 of today's NJCAA Region 2 doubleheader. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Glad to have you with us today. First pitch that Redmond sees, watched outside for ball number 1. Redmond can swing a hot bat, but something that she also does extremely well is just be patient at the plate, waiting for the right pitch to drive as she looks at a 2-0 count here. Redmond already moving up to 7th all-time in walks for National Park College. She has 20 base on balls heading into today's game. And with the jumbled mess that sits at the middle of that top 10 list, she has a very good opportunity to move into the top 3 by the time the season is over. There's a connection, popped up. That one sails out of play off the top of the North Art dugout. So a quick 2-2 offering on Gracie Redmond leading things off. The 7, 8, and 9 hitters due up for National Park College here in the second inning. Redmond batting .313 this season with 36 hits, 24 runs, 25 RBI. Looking to get on base here, the 2-2, down low, 3-2. The count is full. The payoff pitch from Allison Rooney. It's ball 4. No, it's strike 3. Redmond goes down looking, and that's the first out of the inning. Redmond couldn't believe it. And that brings up Katie Branch for National Park College. Batting .314 this season, the freshman from Waco, Texas, takes her turn. First pitch, strike 1. Branch with a .433 on base percentage. She gets on base a lot. She also walks a lot. Has 22 to her name this season. Check swing there, didn't go. Count is 1-1 on the third baseman, Branch. Branch is 4th all-time in walks for National Park College. As she takes that one low, strike 2. It's 1-2. Allison Rooney getting into her comfort zone here. Striking out Gracie Redmond, now trying to get Katie Branch by the way of the K as well. The 1-2, swung through, back-to-back strikeouts for Rooney. And the Nighthawks are down to their left fielder, Shelbee LeJeune, the number 9 hitter in the lineup for National Park College today. Dad's Stephen LeJeune is in attendance today, as well as Cullen Romero, another one of her escorts for sophomore day today. Shelbee LeJeune's bat has heated up big lately. Of course, she's 5th all-time in home runs for National Park College with 10. But LeJeune batting .284 this season, 29 hits, 25 runs scored, 31 RBI. When this team needed hits, needed production, runs, LeJeune has stepped up in a big way here at the end of the season. And of course, you saw with the dive out in left field. Not afraid to get her hands dirty and make a play either. She'll foul that one back to the screen. Want to say hello to Fela watching on the broadcast, cheering for the Nighthawks, especially granddaughter Shelbee LeJeune. Wish you were here, Fela. Thanks for tuning in today. LeJeune will swing through that one. Strike 2. Count 1-2 on the left fielder. Allison Rooney threatening to strike out the side here in the second inning. Pitch on its way, taken high, ball 2. Top of the lineup on deck with Emma Hayes due up next. Count is full on Shelbee LeJeune. Payoff pitch, swung through, strike 3. Rooney strikes out the side. Down go the Nighthawks in the second inning. We head to the third, a 2-0 ball game here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community.
Top of the third inning here at the ballpark. National Park leading 2-0 over North Arkansas College. But after striking out the side, you have to think the Lady Pioneers have a bit of momentum heading into the third inning. They'll have the 9-1-2 hitters due up for the Lady Pioneers. Leading things off is the second baseman, number 13, Sage Mahar. Mahar takes the first pitch she sees from sophomore hurler Kacey Solida. Solida with 3 strikeouts in today's game already. Mahar batting .358 to lead the Lady Pioneers this season. 53 hits, 33 runs scored, 29 RBI, and she'll knock that one foul down the first base line. No play for Pittman to make, and it's a quick 0-2 count on the second baseman, Mahar. Solida looking to start the third inning in a big way here. Count 0-2. Pitch on its way and pitched out. No chase from Mahar. The count is 1-2. There's a pop-up. Out of play, sailing over the Nighthawk bullpen. And a souvenir for a fan in the stands here at Hot Springs World-Class High School. Count is 1-2 on Sage Mahar. Solida looking for her 4th punch out of the day. To start the third inning, popped up. Into the shallow infield, Reagan White calls for the ball and makes the grab. 1 down here in the third inning. Back to the top of the lineup we go. Cadence Graham takes her turn. She struck out to start the ball game. And looks for a little bit of revenge against Kacey Solida. Solida's taken down 4 consecutive batters, allowing just 2 hits and no runs here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. That one is blooped out in the left field. It will get down for a 1-out single. Graham will be aboard here in the third inning. So Graham stands on first base. We apologize. She's blocked by that very well-placed pole on the right side of your screen. Lauren Webb steps up for the Lady Pioneers. She's 1 for 1 today with a base hit. 1 out. First pitch, that one's connected. Out towards left field, Shelbee LeJeune diving in to make the play, makes the grab, and the throw across the field. Pittman unable to reel it in, but 2 down here in the third inning on another great grab by Shelbee LeJeune out in left field. Just like that, 2 down for the Lady Pioneers in the third. That brings up the pitcher, Allison Rooney. Of course, Rooney's big highlight just came from striking out the entire side in the bottom of the second inning. Now she's going to look to try to line up the scoreboard for her team. Runner on first, Cadence Graham, 2 away. First pitch lined out in the left field. That one's going to get down, a 2-out single for Rooney. So Graham moves into scoring position for North Arkansas College. Up comes the first baseman, number 25, Jordan Hodges. Hodges flew out to Shelbee LeJeune, her first time up. Batting against Kacey Solida with 2 on, 2 out in the third. Solida takes her time. First pitch of the at-bat on its way, swung through, strike 1. Jackie and Amanda Solida watching in attendance today for Kacey. A great job in the circle so far. Here's the 0-1. Ground ball. Off the glove of Hayes. Everybody's going to be safe. The bases are loaded. Ball went through Katie Branch at third. Hayes able just to knock it down and stop it. And now a meeting in the circle for National Park to discuss the strat. The bases are loaded. Hodges on first, Rooney on second, Cadence Graham on third for Emily Garcia, the catcher. Garcia is 1 for 1 today. Had a single back in the second inning. Garcia with just 4 RBI this season, but an excellent opportunity to get at least one across or even tie the game. Big opportunity for Solida to slam the door here in the third. Here we go. The first pitch to Garcia, connected to Hayes. The throw to third, and the force out is made. Hayes to Branch, down go the Pioneers. They'll strand, the bases loaded, and we'll head to the bottom of the inning. Nighthawks lead 2-0 here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Bottom of the third inning here from Hot Springs World-Class High School. Emma Hayes leads things off for National Park College. We've reached the top of the lineup again. Nighthawks lead 2-0, facing off against Allison Rooney. Rooney with 3 strikeouts, struck out the side in order back in the bottom of the second inning. Nighthawks looking for a little bit of revenge at the plate, if you will. Hayes is 1 for 1 today with a single, 2 stolen bases, and a run scored for National Park College. Just a textbook plate appearance for Emma Hayes, no big deal. Here's the 1-1 and a connection up the middle, off the glove over at second. Hayes beats out the throw, and she's safe for the second time today in the third inning. Next up, Reagan White. White reached on an error by the shortstop, stole a base, scored a run. And the second baseman's going to look to repeat history here in the third inning. White steps in, Hayes on first. First pitch she sees bunted down in front of the circle to throw to first in time. Down goes White for the first out of the inning. But it moves a runner around in Emma Hayes. The sacrifice works, and it brings up Jadyn Hart to the plate. Hart flew out to center field. Her first time up, swinging at the first pitch she saw. And now she'll try to bring in sophomore teammate Emma Hayes. Facing off against Allison Rooney. First pitch, ball 1. Dugout getting loud for National Park College. Kacey Solida talked about it And there's a drive down deep left field, and see you later. Jadyn Hart, touch 'em all. Happy sophomore day for National Park College Nighthawks softball. Home run number 14 in her Nighthawk career, and there was no doubt about it. Jadyn Hart scores 2. For 4-0 National Park College on a 2-run blast by Jadyn Hart. Next up, Reagan Torres for Nighthawk Nation. Torres with a 2-run hit, her first time up. Takes the first pitch she sees for ball 1. 14 career home runs for Jadyn Hart. She's one shy of tying Madeline Thompson for the all-time mark. Ball 2 on Reagan Torres. That one's taken high. Rooney wheels and deals. Outside corner, couldn't hit it. 3-0. Still just one out here in the bottom of the 3rd inning. A pullback, and that's going to be ball 4 as Torres takes her base. A 1-out walk issued by Rooney. That'll bring up Abigail Pittman. The sophomore first baseman flew out to right field her first time up back in the 1st inning. She bats with the runner aboard here in the 3rd. 1 away, first pitch to Pittman. On the outside, ball 1. The count is 1-0. Pittman takes that one fouled back to the screen. Another high ball, ball 2. Rooney trying to work down toward the middle and catch these Nighthawk hitters off guard. Here's the 2-1. Pittman on the outside, 3-1. And now the Nighthawks threatening back-to-back walks after the 2-run blast by Jadyn Hart. There's a connection. That one's going to get into left field, and it's going to be a 1-out base hit for Abigail Pittman. Torres moves to second. Here comes Aubrey Goodnight. Goodnight popped up to shortstop her first time up. Has an opportunity to add another RBI to her season. First pitch to Goodnight. On the outside, the ball is dropped. No runners advance. Everybody stays put. 1-0 on Goodnight. Next pitch from Rooney. That one's popped up. Out into the shallow outfield. That ball is going to drop. Torres takes off for third, and she will be out on the force out. And there'll be 2 away here in the 3rd inning. Tough break for Torres for out number 2. Pittman on second, Goodnight on first. Here comes Gracie Redmond. Redmond struck out her first time up, looking to make good on that here against Rooney. 2 away here in the bottom of the 3rd inning. First pitch, strike 1. Wind blowing heavily. Heading out towards right field as Redmond fouls that one up, and away, out of play. Down in the count, 0-2. 2 on, 2 out for the Nighthawks here in the bottom of the 3rd. Here's the pitch, another foul ball. Off the top of the press box. The count remains 0-2. Katie Branch awaits on deck for Nighthawk Nation. Here's the pitch, and there's a connection out in the left field. That ball gets down. Pittman comes around to score run number 5 for National Park College. An RBI single for Gracie Redmond. Here comes Katie Branch. The third baseman struck out her first time up today. She bats a 2-on, 2-out. Good night on second, Redmond on first. Strike one on Katie Branch. The count is 0-1. Ball one on the opposite side. Count even on Branch. On the inside, Branch gets away, ball 2. Patiently waiting at the plate for something to drive. Rooney looking to shut down the threat here in the third. 2-1 on its way, foul ball. Out of play. Twos on the board as Branch watches that one get away. The count goes full here in the third inning. Payoff pitch from Rooney. That one is driven out towards center field. That ball deep and over the center fielder. Goodnight comes in to score. It's 6-0 National Park College. What a drive by Katie Branch. She'll have an RBI double. Moving to third base, Gracie Redmond. That one nearly left the ballpark, but like I talked about, the wind is blowing out towards right field and probably hung it in the air just enough to keep it in play. Shelbee LeJeune comes to the plate 0 for 1 today. Rooney winds and fires on the inside. That's ball 1. Redmond on third, Branch on second. 4 runs across here in the third in a 6-0 ball game. There's a swing and a miss by Shelbee LeJeune. Count 1-1. Up high near the shoulders, 2-1. Swing and a miss. And Rooney looking to stop the bleeding in the third, looking for strikeout number 4. LeJeune looking to keep the rally going. 2's on the board, the pitch, it's popped up. And caught out in left field to end the Nighthawk threat, but a 2-run home run by Jadyn Hart. And RBIs from Redmond and Branch. The Nighthawks blow this thing open 6-0. Back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rose above alcohol and drugs.
Kansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
We head to the fourth inning. Nighthawks lead 6-0 here in game number 1. Happy Sophomore Day to you. The final regular season home games for National Park College with the NJCAA Region 2 tournament looming ahead. It all begins Wednesday at Majestic Park in Hot Springs. Home field advantage, if you will, for the Nighthawks as they look for their first Region 2 championship in program history. Kacey Solida stays in the circle for the fourth inning, wheeling and dealing. She'll take on the top of the lineup, the 6, 7, and 8 hitters. As there's a bounce over to Reagan White, over to Pittman, makes the play. Mara Lakey retired here in the fourth inning. Next up for the Lady Pioneers, shortstop number 11, Olitha Rich. Rich popped up to Shelbee LeJeune back in the second inning. 0 for 1 today. Lady Pioneers looking to light up the scoreboard and start a rally, trying to cut into this deficit. First pitch to Rich, strike 1. Count 0-1. On the shortstop, Olitha Rich. Solida fires, and that one just over the head of the pitcher. Scooped up by Hayes. Throw to first, not in time. But a great running grab by Hayes at shortstop. It'll be a one-out single for Olitha Rich. Solida's allowed base runners in this game. Few hits here and there. I believe that's hit number 5 today for the Lady Pioneers. But has settled in remarkably well, not allowing herself to get shaken in the circle. Abigail Pittman and Katie Branch coming in on their corners respectively. As Emily Thomas comes to the plate, that one on the inside, taking off for second. That throw is high. As Rich steals second base and moves into scoring position. Count is 1-0 on Emily Thomas. Pitch on the outside, 2-0. Wind roaring here at the ballpark. The 2-0 taken right down the middle. That's strike 1 on Thomas. The count is 2-1. Solida down the middle. There's a one hopper over to Katie Branch. The throw to first. Pittman makes the play. They're going to try another play at third. 2 down here in the fourth inning. Advancing to third on the play is Olitha Rich. Sage Mahar makes her way to home plate. Looking to light up the scoreboard for the first time today for North Arkansas College. Mahar 0 for 1 today. She popped up to Reagan White. 2 outs in the fourth. There's a connection. That one popped up towards center field. Aubrey Goodnight makes the play, and that retires the Pioneers here in the fourth inning. We'll head to the bottom of the inning. Nighthawks lead 6-0. Back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rose above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Emma Hayes leads things off for the home team as we head to the bottom of the fourth inning. Rooney in the circle, and there is a first pitch swing out into left field as Hayes turns and heads for second. A one-pitch double for Emma Hayes to start the show here in the fourth inning. And what a smack by Hayes. Her third hit of the ball game. She's 3 for 3. And that'll bring up Reagan White for National Park College. White reaching on an error, also had a ground out today, has a stolen base and a run scored as she bats with no outs in the bottom of the fourth inning. Pitch on the outside, ball one, good eye by Reagan White. Want to say hello to Dorinda Stevens watching on the broadcast. Congrats to the girls. It's been great to see these games from afar. We're glad to have you on the broadcast today. Thanks for watching. There's a little bloop out into left field as White will reach. And on the throw, both players will advance. There's runners on first and second. Hayes on third, White on second. Here comes Jadyn Hart, who smacked a 2-run home run her last time up. First pitch she sees, that's strike one. The throw down to third, not in time. Hayes is there safely. We'll stay on this angle for your camera so we can see all the base runners. As Hart drives that one, foul out of play. So the count is 0-2 quickly on the right fielder, Jadyn Hart. The pitch from Rooney. That one popped up out towards center field. It's going to stay in the park. Reeled in at center field and tagging up to score is Emma Hayes. Another run for National Park College. Seven 0 NPC. Here comes Reagan Torres. First pitch of the at-bat is going to be ball one. Reagan White on third for National Park College. One out here in the bottom of the fourth inning. Count is 1-0 on Torres. Rooney winds and fires. Popped up off the pole. 1-1. Count is even with one away. White on third, ready to come in and score. Torres takes it high, ball two. Rooney fires on the outside, 3-1. Torres with a two-run single and a walk today. She does very well at reaching base for this team. Has all season long. The 3-1 offering, that one is popped up. Foul out of play. This count is full. Rooney looking for her 4th strikeout of the ball game. The 3-2, that's ball 4, and Rooney will walk Torres for the 2nd time today. Runners on the corners, 1st and 3rd. Next up, Abigail Pittman for the home team. Pittman with a single and a run scored her last time up back in the 3rd inning. She bats up against Rooney here. Takes pitch number 1 for strike number 1 on the outside corner. Taking off for second base, Reagan Torres. Defensive indifference lets her go. Another swiped bag for Torres this season. 2 runners in scoring position. The count is 1-1 on Abigail Pittman. There's the pitch and a foul ball back to the screen. Pittman down in the count, 1-2. Still just 1 out. Here in the bottom of the 4th inning, Reagan White is on 3rd, Reagan Torres is on 2nd. The pitch, a slow roller over to shortstop. White is going to score, and Pittman will drive in the 8th run of the ball game. Next up for the Nighthawks will be Sophia Meadows coming in to bat for Aubrey Goodnight. In an 8-0 ball game here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Runners on the corners. Or excuse me, Pittman being the 2nd out of the inning. It'd just be a runner on 3rd. As Sophia Meadows comes to the dish for National Park College. Meadows looking to bring in run number 9 today. The first pitch she sees on the inside, ball 1. Runner on 3rd, Reagan Torres. The 1-0. Meadows takes it low, 2-0. Back into the box is Sophia Meadows. Another one of the 3 Musketeers hailing from Benton, Arkansas. There's a pitch and a foul ball back to the screen. Rooney winds and fires. Meadows takes. That's strike 2. The count is even, 2-2. 2's on the board for the National Park Nighthawks here in the 4th inning. 2 runs have scored. Meadows connects. That one out to deep center field, back near the warning track. The catch is made. Down go the Nighthawks in the 4th inning. But they've got that crucial 8th run across, which now turns the top of the 5th inning into a do-or-die scenario for the North Ark Lady Pioneers. That's next here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rose above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, That local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
8-0 National Park College headed to the top of the fifth inning here at the ballpark. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Top of the lineup due up for the Lady Pioneers. Cadence Graham comes to the plate. She's 1 for 2 today with a single and a strikeout. Kacey Solida looking to seal the deal on game number 1. Here in the fifth inning, she throws a strike on the first pitch to Graham. Solida, a great outing in the circle for your featured Nighthawk player of today's game. And there's a connection out in the right field, scooped up. The catch is made by Jadyn Hart, 1 away here in the fifth inning. That'll bring up center fielder Lauren Webb. Webb is 1 for 2 today, a single and a fly out to Shelbee LeJeune. The Lady Pioneers need at least 1 run across to keep game 1 alive. Of course, with a doubleheader today, we'll have game number 2 right here on the Nighthawk Network. No new live stream link. We'll have a brief intermission in between games before we get started with game number 2. There's a connection, and that is a foul ball down the third base line. So Webb will reset with an 0-1 count, 1 out here in the top of the fifth inning. Solida back into the circle, ready to rock. Count is 0-1. Next pitch on its way, just at the shoulders, 1-1. Wind blowing fiercely here at the ballpark on a beautiful day for softball. There's the pitch, and there's a connection. That one is foul. LeJeune diving for it just off your screen, couldn't get to it. Count is 1-2 on Lauren Webb. Webb back into the batter's box against Kacey Solida. The count is 1-2. Here's the pitch, pitched away, 2-2. No chase from Webb. Solida with 3 strikeouts today, looking for number 4. On its way, strike 3. Another strikeout for Solida today. And there's 2 down here in the fifth inning. Strikeout number 91 in Solida's career. And the last hope for the North Ark Lady Pioneers is Allison Rooney today. Here's the pitch, and that one's popped up into the field of play. Reagan White calls for the ball, and National Park College will win game 1. Your final score, 8-0. The Nighthawks get it done. We'll be back in a moment to wrap things up in game number 1. Don't go anywhere. We've got another ball game headed your way next here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rose above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Final score in game number 1, National Park wins 8-0. It's win number 31 this season for National Park College as they continue to extend on a historic campaign here in NJCAA Region 2 play. They moved to 15-8 in Region 2 play, winners of 4 straight as they take down North Arkansas College for the 3rd time this season. Winning pitcher today for National Park College, Kacey, the super sophomore, coming in, getting win number 16 in her Nighthawk career, and that moves her into 2nd place all-time, tying former Nighthawk Sarah Todd. 4 strikeouts today for Kacey in 5 innings of work, allowing just 5 hits, 21 batters total. She moves to 7-1 on the season with 5 complete games under her belt this year and moving back into the number 2 spot like we talked about in strikeouts all time with 91 Ks. Some of the offensive leaders for National Park College in today's ball game. Emma Hayes leading things off. She finished 3 for 3 today with 2 singles and a double, 3 runs scored, 2 more stolen bases to add to her repertoire this season. Reagan White finished 1 for 2 today with a double, a stolen base, and a run and 2 runs scored. Jadyn Hart 1 for 3 with 3 RBI and a run scored, including that 2-run home run back in the 3rd inning. She's now just 1 home run away from tying Madeline Thompson for the all-time mark. Great day at the play for Reagan Torres. She was 1 for 1 officially with 2 RBI, 2 walks, and a stolen base. Abigail Pittman on sophomore day, 1 for 3 with a run and an RBI. We've got another ball game coming your way next here on the Nighthawk Network. We'll keep you updated in the comments section on an estimated first pitch time, but we'll take a brief intermission. Stretch your legs, get something to eat, get something to drink. We've got more softball coming your way next. It'll be the final regular season game of the year for National Park College with the Region 2 tournament standing ahead. We'll have more details on the tournament, including a first look at the bracket coming your way shortly. But for now, a brief intermission here on game day. Happy Sophomore Day to you. Game 2 coming your way momentarily here on the Nighthawk Network. We're back. Game 2 coming your way momentarily here on the Nighthawk Network. And it appears that a cake has been delivered for your Nighthawk sophomores. You can see them there in the bottom right corner of your screen. And the celebration continues on Sophomore Day here for your 6 Nighthawk players and student coach, Desiree Soto. They won game 1 8-0 over North Arkansas College and are looking to take the series sweep and put the regular season in the books and turn their attention to the postseason with the Region 2 tournament beginning next week. As we look ahead at the Region 2 tournament bracket, it's very likely that you're going to see a number 2 seed National Park College versus a number 3 seed University of Arkansas Rich Mountain. They will play Wednesday, May 3rd in game number 2 of the Region 2 tournament. That begins at 2 p.m. here on the Nighthawk Network. Of course, this year with the Region 2 tournament being hosted by Majestic Park, we're covering all the games of the Region 2 tournament. So we'll have game 1, which will be Murray State and Carl Albert. Game 2 will be National Park and Rich Mountain, and then we'll play from there with the losers bracket and the winners bracket until we have a champion crowned Thursday. So the tournament begins Wednesday, May 3rd. Mark your calendars. We'll be live with the first game at 12 o'clock. We'll play at 12, 2, 4, and 6 on Wednesday, and we'll play at 12, 2, and potentially 4 o'clock if needed on Thursday. So a big schedule ahead. The Region 2 tournament in Majestic Park in Hot Springs next week. Just a few days away, 3 days. As we turn our attention to game 2, here's your lineup for National Park College. Emma Hayes, Reagan White, Jadyn Hart, the usual suspects. At the top of the lineup, you see Jadyn Hart on your screen there after blasting that 2-run home run back in game number 1. We're looking to see if she can do it again and tie Madeline Thompson for the all-time mark in round trippers. Reagan Torres, Pittman, and Goodnight, the 4, 5, and 6 spots in the lineup, followed by Gracie Redmond, Katie Branch, and Shelbee LeJeune at the bottom of the lineup. Makenna Keeton will get the start in the circle for National Park College. A sophomore season to remember for Keeton. She's 10-7 this season, leads the team in wins in the circle. 88 strikeouts. She leads the team in strikeouts this year. And with a 3.36 ERA, that's best on the team as of right now. And a big opportunity to notch one more win before the postseason as National Park plays host to North Arkansas College. Game number 2 coming your way shortly. Umpires making their way down. We'll have softball soon, but first, a break here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rose above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Back here at the ballpark, game number 2 set to get underway in just moments here on the Nighthawk Network. Glad to have you. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. If you're just joining us, let us know where you're watching from and who you're here to see. National Park won game 1. 8-0 over the North Arkansas Lady Pioneers, and are looking to close out their regular season with win number 32 on the year. And once again, we will show you the starting lineups for National Park College in game number 2. Hayes, White, and Hart. Torres, Pittman, Goodnight. Redmond, Branch, LeJeune, with Makenna, Keeton in the circle for National Park College. Starting lineups for the North Arkansas College Lady Pioneers going to be Cadence Graham in left, Lauren Webb in center. Allison Rooney moves to third base as Jordan Hodges takes over at pitcher. Emily Garcia is behind the plate. Olitha Rich at shortstop. Sage Mahan at second base. Mira Lakey, the designated player. Emily Thompson at third. And Morgan McGuire getting the start out in right field today for the Lady Pioneers. It'll be the final regular season game of the year for North Arkansas College. They're 14-37, losers of 3 straight coming into game number 2 today, and they will say farewell to the 2022-23 campaign. So look for the ladies in red to try to pull out all the stops and try to achieve their second NJCAA Region 2 victory of the season. Makenna Keeton, we talked about before, has been stellar coming in for the Nighthawks, a transfer, 10-7 this season, 3.36 ERA. She was second on the team in strikeouts coming into this series today. Now she's 3 behind Kacey Solida for that number 2 mark, with Jadyn Hart standing on top with a whopping 223 career strikeouts for NPC. That may be a record that takes a long time to be broken here at National Park College. And if you've been on social media for the Nighthawk Athletics accounts, you'll see that we've broken a ton of records this season for Nighthawk softball. And in just about every single category that we monitor, one active player stands alone at the top of the list. As I scroll through here, there's only maybe 1 or 2 that looks like they will hold with previous Nighthawks, but this new wave of Nighthawk softball players this season has been incredible under the leadership of Coach Autumn Wyatt, Coach Dory Comier, and of course student assistant coach Desiree Soto. NPC, like we talked about, has won more games in program history than any other team for Nighthawk softball, broken more records than any other team, and are looking to do things that no other team has ever done, like winning an NJCAA Region 2 championship when the tournament starts Wednesday in Hot Springs. And maybe they take a Region 2 championship. Guess what? The district championship is also in Hot Springs this season. So postseason softball coming your way beginning Wednesday. Majestic Park will have 4 games for you, 12, 2, 4, and 6 p.m. to open the Region 2 tournament. But we're ready for softball. Game number 2 is about to get rolling as Makenna Keeton will face off against the top of the lineup for North Arkansas College. Cadence Graham will come to the plate for North Ark. Graham was 1 for 3 back in game number 1. And we're ready to start the show here. The first pitch from sophomore hurler Makenna Keeton. That's a ground ball to Katie Branch. The throw to first. Pittman makes the play, 1 away. So 1 down here in the top of the first inning. Game number 2 just underway. Lauren Webb makes her way to the plate. The center fielder looking to lead things off with a base hit and try to line up the scoreboard first. Wind calmed down maybe just a little bit in between games. But still beautiful weather here as game number 2 gets underway. There's a swing and a miss by Webb. Keeton ahead in the count, 0-1. Here's the pitch. Foul back to the screen. It's 0-2 on Lauren Webb. Back into the box is Webb. She'll have to battle against Makenna Keeton. The 0-2 on its way. It's popped up. Gracie Redmond looking to make a play. Branch can't grab it. That's an infield single. Or I should say Lauren Webb reaching on an error by Katie Branch. It bounced off of her glove. And a runner will be aboard here in the first inning. Allison Rooney comes to the plate. The pitcher from game 1 moves over to first base. She bats with 1 on and 1 out. Webb the runner on first. Keeton has her pitch from Gracie Redmond. On its way, outside, ball 1. Keeton delivers pitch number 2. There's a pop-up. Katie Branch makes the play, and they're going to try to double him up over on first. No play to be made, but that's the second out of the inning as Katie Branch makes good on the error with the laser grab for the second out of the inning. Next up will be the pitcher, number 25, Jordan Hodges. 2 down for the North Ark Lady Pioneers here in the first inning. Runner on first, Lauren Webb. Here's the pitch. That's taken for a strike. The count is 0-1 on Jordan Hodges. That one's popped up. Foul ball out of play. Off of the light pole, it's 0-2. Hodges back into the box, ready to go. Count is 0-2. Keeton looking to slam the door in the first. There's a ball. Redmond will hold and not throw down. Lauren Webb steals second on the play. The count is 1-2. Keeton fires, ball 2. There's strike 3. Keeton catches the outside corner, and that will retire the Pioneers in the first inning. They'll leave a runner aboard. Nighthawks come to bat in the bottom of the inning. Scoreless ball game here at the ballpark. Softball continues after this on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Bottom of the first inning, Nighthawks leading things off will be Emma Hayes. Playing shortstop yet again today for National Park College. She was 3 for 3 in game number 1 with 2 singles, a double, and 3 runs scored. She'll face off against Jordan Hodges here in the bottom of the first inning. First pitch, and Hayes watches it fly on the outside. Ball 1. Next pitch, same place, but this time strike calls. It is going to be 1-1 on Emma Hayes here in the first inning. Hayes, White, and Hart due up here in the bottom of the first inning as Hayes will crank that one foul out of play. Behind in the count, 1-2. Hodges looking for her first strikeout in the circle today, the 1-2, and it's a comebacker off the glove at the pitcher, and Hayes is going to punish with a base hit right back to the pitcher, no problem, and the lead runner is aboard for National Park College. Next up for NPC, Reagan White. White was 1 for 2 in game 1, had a double, a stolen base, and a run scored. White bats with the runner aboard and teammate Emma Hayes. No outs in the bottom of the first inning. The first pitch, there's a chopper down, foul, on the third base line. So White will reset, so will Hayes. It's 0-1. So Reagan White makes her way back toward the batter's box, facing off against Jordan Hodges. Count 0-1. There's the pitch, and there's a connection over to second, and it's mishandled over at second base. Everyone's going to be safe. It was an opportunity to maybe turn two, and it results with no outs across the board. So White reaches on the error. Hayes moves into scoring position on second base. Here comes Jadyn Hart. Hart was 1 for 3 in game one. Hit a 2-run blast, 3 RBI on that game. She swings at the first pitch she sees and lines it into center field. Hayes being wheeled around and will score the first run of the ball game on an RBI single for Jadyn Hart. Runners on first and second, White on second, Hart on first, as Reagan Torres will make her way to home plate. The Nighthawks strike first, leading 1-0 here in the bottom of the first. The first pitch to Reagan Torres sails in for strike one. Still no outs here in the first inning for NPC. Abigail Pittman awaits on deck here on sophomore day. Torres takes that one high as Reagan White threatens to steal third but holds back. Hodges has the pitch she wants. 1-1 on its way. There's a connection, and that's into left field. White is going to be waved around third to score the second run of the ball game. An RBI smack by Reagan Torres. It's 2-0. So back-to-back RBI singles for the Nighthawks. Hart moves to second. Torres on first. Here's Abigail Pittman at the plate. Pittman swings through for strike one. The first 4 Nighthawk hitters aboard. Hayes on a single, White on an error. Back-to-back RBI singles for Hart and Torres. Count 0-1 on Abby Pittman. She'll swing through that one for strike two. Looking to keep the rally rolling here in the bottom of the first inning. Hodges winds and fires, and Pittman drives that one, and that will be a foul ball. So 42 stays alive at the plate. The first baseman checks back into the batter's box. The 0-2 offering sails away for ball one. Over on second base, Jadyn Hart threatening to steal third. The count is 1-2. Hodges fires, and Pittman gets a piece of it to stay alive at the plate, 1-2. Great crowd remains here at Hot Springs World Class High School, cheering on the Nighthawks on sophomore day. The 1-2, Pittman flies it out of play, foul. A lot of fans making the trip from Harrison, Arkansas as well, cheering on the Lady Pioneers in their season finale today. The 1-2, Pittman drives that one out to right field, and it is caught for out number one. Hart tags and heads for third. That'll be the first out of the inning as Pittman flies out to right. Hart goes to third. It's runners on the corners. Hart on third. Torres on first. Here's Aubrey Goodnight. The center fielder from Benton, Arkansas, checks in, looking to try to drive in more runs for Nighthawk Nation here in the first inning. The first pitch showing bunt. Torres takes off for second, and she'll get there unopposed. So now 2 runners in scoring position for Goodnight. Goodnight finished 1 for 3 with a single and a run scored back in game number 1. Here's the pitch, and Goodnight bloops that one over to shortstop. The turns and fires to first. Hart comes in to score the third run of the ball game. And that'll bring up the catcher, Gracie Redmond. An RBI for Aubrey Goodnight. Reagan Torres moves to third on the play. The first pitch is outside ball 1. Two away here in the bottom of the first inning. Nighthawks have plated 3 runs. Redmond takes that one for a strike. The count is 1-1 on the Nighthawk catcher. Hodges fires that one. It's popped up out into left field, and that ball will drop in foul territory. Redmond will come back for a reset. The count is 1-2. Here's the pitch from Hodges. Ground ball over to third. Throw to first. In time. Down go the Nighthawks in the bottom of the first inning. But 3 runs come across. The Nighthawks take the lead. We'll head to the second inning. More softball coming your way next here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Top of the second inning here at the ballpark. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Happy Sophomore Day to you as we wish the best to our sophomore class this year. Emma Hayes, Kacey Solida, Jadyn Hart, Shelbee LeJeune, Makenna Keeton, Abigail Pittman, and student assistant coach Desiree Soto. So in between innings, it looks like a piece of the turf around the pitcher's circle got torn up, and the coaching staff for National Park College is out there working to get things settled so we can return to play as we head to the top of the second inning. National Park College with 3 runs across. In the bottom of the first inning, started off with an RBI single from Jadyn Hart, scoring Emma Hayes. Reagan Torres had an RBI single, bringing in Reagan White, and then Aubrey Goodnight with an RBI groundout, scoring Jadyn Hart for the third run of the inning. For the North Ark Lady Pioneers, they've had 1 base runner so far, Lauren Webb reaching on an error back in the first inning, but a strikeout, a groundout, and a flyout since then. They will have the 5, 6, and 7 hitters due up here in the second inning. That'll be catcher Emily Garcia, shortstop Oletha Rich, and second baseman Sage Mahan for the North Ark Lady Pioneers. So it appears that we may be ready to return to softball here in the second inning. And of course, the coaching staff, the umpires wanted to ensure the most safety as possible to each pitcher as they continue to work on the circle there for Makenna Keeton, who's due up against the 5, 6, and 7 hitters for North Arkansas College. So as they continue to work on the hill, we'll take a brief break. Back in a moment with the start of the second inning on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Back at the ballpark, National Park College leading 3-0 as we head to the top of the second inning. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. It appears that we will continue ready for softball here in this one. Makenna Keeton works to finish her warm-ups and has a brief chat with her infield as we get ready to see Emily Garcia go to the plate for North Arkansas College. As always, we're glad to have you, no matter which team you're rooting for today. Let us know where you're watching from in the comments, and we'd be happy to give you a shout-out in today's games today. So Emily Garcia bats for the first time against Makenna Keeton today as North Ark looks to close up a 3-0 gap here in the second frame of the game. First pitch of the at-bat is in for strike number 1. Garcia watches it straight down the middle. Garcia, Rich, and Mahan due up here in the second inning for North Arkansas College. Count 0-1 on the Lady Pioneer catcher. Here's the next pitch, swung through for strike 2. Makenna Keeton already in position to try to notch strikeout number 2 for the game. Here's the pitch, swung through, strike 3. Garcia goes down swinging. That's out number 1. And strikeout number 89 in Makenna Keeton's Nighthawk career. Next up for the Lady Pioneers, the shortstop, number 11, Olitha Rich. Rich was 1 for 2 in game number 1, a fly out and a single. Had a stolen base to her name as well. First pitch she sees is outside for a ball. The 1-0 offering on its way on the inside. That's ball 2. Good eye by Rich. Keeton with the pitch outside, 3-0 on the shortstop. Keeton looking to battle back from inside the circle. That's going to be strike 1 called on the inside. And there's a connection foul. So Keeton has battled back to bring a 3-0 count to a full count and looking for her third consecutive strikeout. With one out, here comes the payoff pitch from Makenna Keeton. It's drilled over to Katie Branch at third. The throw to first in time, 2 away. What a way to win the battle for Makenna Keeton. Katie Branch making a great play over on the hot corner third base, 2 away. Here in the top of the second inning, that brings up second baseman Sage Mahan. Keeton has the one she wants on its way. There's a ground ball. Emma Hayes dives for it, unable to make the play, and it'll be a 2-out single for the North Ark Lady Pioneers. Next up for North Arkansas College, designated player Mara Lakey. First pitch to Lakey on the outside corner. Redmond trying to place it. Couldn't get it quite there. Ball 1. The next offering swung through on the inside, jamming Lakey. It's 1-1. The 1-1, that one's popped up out towards right field. Jadyn Hart makes the play, and down go the Lady Pioneers in the second inning. Back in a moment here on the Nighthawk Network. Nighthawks coming to bat, leading 3-0.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rose above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
We head to the bottom of the second inning. The Nighthawks come to bat. Katie Branch leads things off for Nighthawk Nation, leading 3-0. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Jordan Hodges in the circle for the North Ark Lady Pioneers. Branch takes pitch number 2 for strike number 1. Count even, 1 apiece on the Nighthawk third baseman. Be the 8, 9, and 1 hitters due up for National Park College. Here in the second inning, Branch takes that one way outside, ball 2. Hodges fires, Branch watches it, that's ball 3. And the Nighthawks attempting to draw a leadoff walk for Shelbee LeJeune, who waits on deck. The 3-1 pitch, that's ball 4. Branch will add another walk to her season. And the leadoff hitter is aboard for National Park College here in the second. Here comes Shelbee LeJeune batting for the first time here in game number 2. There's the bunt right down the line, but it's foul. And everybody will reset with Branch heading back to first base, LeJeune heading back to the batter's box. Over in Enid, Oklahoma today, the National Park Nighthawk baseball team is playing a doubleheader against the Jets. They've won game 1, 10-2. These are crucial games for the Nighthawks as there's a jumbled mess down near the bottom of the Region 2 standings where the Nighthawks are trying to secure a postseason position. And now they are winning 2-1 in the series with game 4 due up momentarily over in Enid, Oklahoma. Of course, the Nighthawks will be back for Sophomore Day Thursday as the baseball team welcomes UA Rich Mountain to town. There's the bunt for LeJeune. That one will get in front of the pitcher's circle. LeJeune will run it out and save as the first baseman's pulled off the bag. So everybody's going to be safe as LeJeune beats it out. Branch moves to second. And Emma Hayes comes up with no outs here in the bottom of the inning. Hayes 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored here in game 2. Facing off against Jordan Hodges. 2 runners aboard. There's a bunt by Hayes, and it's going to be very hard to throw her out. They can't get her. The bases are loaded as Reagan White comes to town. Branch to third. LeJeune to second. Hayes on first. And a big opportunity for Reagan White. She reached on an error back in the first inning, came around to score a run. But with no outs, the Nighthawk bats heating up. They're licking their lips at an opportunity to grow this 3-0 lead. Time was called at the plate, I believe, by White. Here's the pitch, strike 1. Hodges and the Lady Pioneers trying to get out of the jam. They need some outs. The 0-1 offering to Reagan White. That is a ground ball. The throw home will force out Katie Branch. And that is everything you could have asked for North Arkansas College in that situation. The bases remain loaded, but 1 away. So everybody will advance. LeJeune to third, Hayes to second, White to first on the fielder's choice. Here comes Jadyn Hart. She has an RBI single and a run scored to her name here in game number 2. She bats with the bases loaded and 1 out. There's a strike down the middle. Excuse me, we'll have 2 outs on the play. Or 2 outs here in the inning. As that one's popped up out of play. So as I'm taking a look at the field, I see Shelbee LeJeune was taken out as well on that previous play. So it leaves runners on first and second only. Hayes on second, White on first. And Hart is at the plate with an 0-2 count. She'll drive that one into center field. It goes all the way to the wall. Here comes Hayes. Here comes White. And the Nighthawks will add 2 more runs on a 2-run double by Jadyn Hart. $5-0 National Park College here in the second inning. Reagan Torres to the plate for the home team. And she'll smack that one out in the left center field. Another run's going to come in. Here comes Jadyn Hart. It is 6-0 Nighthawk Nation. Torres with the RBI double. And the runs keep coming for National Park College. Abigail Pittman will take her turn next. We've got a meeting in the circle for North Arkansas College. So as we do a recap here for the second inning, it was Branch with a walk, LeJeune with a single, Hayes singled, White reached on a fielder's choice. Hart with a 2-run double. Torres with a 1-run double. The 2 outs have come on base running mishaps or force outs. There's 2 outs here in the bottom of the second inning with the Nighthawks enjoying a 6-0 lead. The meeting in the circle is over for North Arkansas College. Abigail Pittman will be due up next for NPC. Pittman flew out to right field her first time up. As we get set for softball, Pittman ready to go. Pittman bats with Aubrey Goodnight waiting on deck for NPC. Here's the first pitch, a grounder, back to the pitcher. The throw to first, and down go the Nighthawks in the second inning. But more runs come across, 3 more to be exact. The Nighthawks lead 6-0. We head to the third inning. More Nighthawk softball coming your way next here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Top of the third inning here at the ballpark. National Park enjoying a 6-0 lead over North Arkansas College. Makenna Keeton facing off against the number 9 1-2 hitters. Here in the inning, it's Emily Thompson at the plate for North Ark. Thompson batting for the first time here in game number 2. Count is 1-0 on the Lady Pioneer third baseman. Keeton fires the next one in. There is a liner out to Shelbee LeJeune out in left field, who makes the grab for the first out of the third inning. And now we'll go back to the top of the lineup with Cadence Graham coming to the plate for North Arkansas College. Graham grounded out to Katie Branch to start the ball game. One out in the third. Keeton delivers. Pitch number 1. A 1-hopper, 2-hopper to Reagan White. The scoop is not in time. Graham beats out the throw for an infield single. So the Lady Pioneers have a runner aboard. Here comes Lauren Webb, who reached on an error back in the first inning, has a stolen base today. We'll try to get back on base here in the third. 1 out, 1 on for Makenna Keeton and the Nighthawks. First pitch of the at-bat swung through for a strike. The windup and the delivery. There's the bunt right down in front of home plate. Redmond, nowhere to go. And everybody's going to be safe on the play. Back-to-back hits with 1 out here in the third inning as the bats come alive for North Arkansas College. Here comes Allison Rooney. Graham on second, Webb on first. 1 out in the inning. Here's the pitch. That's going to be strike 1. Rooney's 0 for 1 today. Popped up to Katie Branch back in the first inning. The count is 0-1. Next pitch of the at-bat on its way. On the inside corner, strike 2. Keeton fires that one high above the shoulders. The count is 1-2. Ball 2 on the outside. Makenna Keeton looking for strikeout number 3 today. 2-2 on Allison Rooney. Here's the pitch and a foul ball. Rooney staying alive, getting a piece of it, fouling back to the screen. Rooney steps in, ready to go. Keeton, the 2-2, popped up, foul, out of play. With 1 out and 2 on, the count is 2-2. Rooney trying to win the battle. 2 consecutive hits for the North Hart Lady Pioneers. And there's going to be strike 3. Got her looking. Rooney goes down for the second out of the inning. Strikeout number 3 today for Makenna Keeton. And with that strikeout, Keeton moves back into a tie for second place all-time with teammate Kacey Solida, second place all-time in strikeouts. Opposing pitcher Jordan Hodges behind in the count 0-1 with 2 outs here in the third inning. Keeton fires another one in. There's a ground ball. Picked up by Emma Hayes. She can't get to it in time. And the bases are going to be loaded. Graham on third, Webb on second, Hodges on first. Here comes Coach Autumn Wyatt for National Park College. No need to panic just yet. As Coach Wyatt's going to talk things over with the third base umpire. Not sure what's being discussed here. And we'll have a pinch runner coming in for North Arkansas College. Taking over at first base will be number 27, Cadence Dean. The freshman will run for Jordan Hodges, the pitcher. Emily Garcia comes to the bat for North Arkansas College. Runners on each base with 2 away. Count 1-0 on Garcia, the catcher. Try to give you a better angle here with the bases loaded. Keeton fires that one in, a swinging strike. Throw down the third. No play to be made. Count is 1-1. Next pitch on its way, reeled in by Gracie Redmond as it gets away from Makenna Keeton. The count is 2-1. Keeton winds and fires. It's popped up. Hayes and Branch come in. Katie Branch makes the play, and that will end the threat in the top of the third inning. Still a scoreless ball game for North Arkansas College. NPC leads it 6-0. We're back in a moment here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rose above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Aubrey Goodnight leads things off for the home team as we enter the bottom of the third inning here at National Park College. I'm Sports Information Director Mark Oliver for Nighthawk Nation. Glad to have you with us this afternoon. Happy Sophomore Day to you as we honor 7 fantastic sophomores doing great things for National Park College Nighthawk softball this season. Jordan Hodges in the circle facing off against Aubrey Goodnight here in the third inning. Goodnight takes the first pitch she sees on the outside corner for strike number 1. Goodnight with an RBI ground out back in the first inning. She brought in Jadyn Hart. Takes the second pitch of the at-bat just a little bit low below the knees to even things up at 1-1. 6, 7, and 8 hitters do it for National Park College this inning as Goodnight smacks that one over to the shortstop. Rich makes the play over to Rooney, 1 away. Next up for NPC, the catcher, Gracie Redmond. Redmond grounded out to third base to end the first inning. She bats here in the third, looking to try to add a couple more runs. Of course, the Nighthawks trying to get to that elusive number 8 spot on the scoreboard. Count is 1-0 on Gracie Redmond. Hodges fires that one in. That one is popped up out into foul territory and out into the stands. No play to be made. Redmond shows bunt here, pulls back. That one a little bit low, but called for a strike. Count 1-2 on the Nighthawk catcher. There's the pitch. It sails away. Good eye by Gracie Redmond. Count evens up at 2 apiece. Next pitch on the inside nearly hit Redmond. The count goes full on the Nighthawk catcher. So 1 away here in the bottom of the third inning. Nighthawks enjoying a 6-run lead. And a full count. Redmond facing off against Jordan Hodges. Here's the pitch. That's going to be ball 4. So Redmond walks with one out. Here comes Katie Branch. She's walked today as well. One out in the inning. Redmond on first. Here's Katie Branch. First pitch of the at-bat sails in for strike number one. Next pitch, same place, same result. Or excuse me, ball one is the call. The count is even on Branch. That one gets away. Redmond's going to take off for second. Advancing on the passed ball, it's 2-1. So a runner in scoring position for National Park College as Redmond moves to second. And Katie Branch with a good eye faces a 2-1 count. Hodges has the pitch that she wants as the wind blows fiercely out in the outfield. 3-1. Here's the next pitch. That one's going to drop in for ball four. Branch will walk. It's back-to-back walks for National Park College. Runners on first and second as LeJeune steps into the box. Shelbee LeJeune, 1 for 1 with a single today. Still just one out in the inning. LeJeune, the comebacker, that one's going to go into center field. Gracie Redmond held up over at third. The bases are loaded for Emma Hayes. Hayes 2 for 2, 2 singles and 2 runs scored. As the shortstop steps into the box, ready to go. Big opportunity for number 2 on sophomore day. And Hayes is going to bat right-handed. Switching it up here as she'll swing through that one for strike one. Billy, Brandy, and Chloe Hayes in attendance here at the ballpark for the switch-hitting shortstop, Emma Hayes. She'll crank that one over to second base. They'll turn to 2. 1 run scores as the shortstop falls down on the play. 1 run will score, though. 7-1. So Redmond scores on the play. And Hayes reaches on the fielder's choice. There's a connection over to shortstop. The throw to first, and that will retire the Nighthawks here in the third inning. 7-0 NPC will head to the fourth. Nighthawks on top here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rose above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
We head to the top of the fourth inning at the ballpark. NPC leads it 7-0. Happy sophomore day to you. They're going to take another look at the infield circle. We had some issues heading into the second inning underneath the add-on there on the field. He's one of the groundskeepers for Hot Springs World Class High School. Is here to check things out. Of course, player safety is of the utmost importance here for National Park Nighthawks softball. NPC scoring another run back in the bottom of the third inning. 3 in the first, 3 in the second, 1 in the third, building a 7-0 advantage. Of course, they won game number 1, 8-0. Here in the top of the fourth inning, we'll see the 6, 7, and 8 hitters due up for North Arkansas College. It'll be the shortstop, Olitha Rich, the second baseman, Sage Mahan, and the designated player, Mara Lakey. We're still taking a look at the infield turf. Trying to see if we're set to resume play here in game number 2. Nighthawk baseball playing in Enid, Oklahoma today. They're in game number 2 after National Park won game 1, 10-2. They're scoreless in the top of the second inning with the Nighthawks batting. Big games for Nighthawk baseball as they try to win the series against the Jets today. We talked about the Region 2 tournament due up later this week for Nighthawk softball. The annual Nighthawk Athletics Awards Banquet coming up Tuesday evening at National Park College. That begins at 6 p.m. as we honor so many great student athletes for National Park College doing great things for this program. Their respective sports from soccer to basketball, baseball, softball, and cross country. We're proud of our Nighthawk family. So we're ready for softball. Olitha Rich will step in against Makenna Keeton here in the fourth inning. First pitch of the inning, in for strike 1. 3 strikeouts today for Makenna Keeton. And another gem for this year's leader in wins as she looks for number 11 in the circle this season. There's a bunt. Down the line to the third baseman, Katie Branch. The play is not made. Pittman is pulled off the bag. And that'll be an infield single by Olitha Rich. So 1 on, no outs. Here in the fourth inning, Sage Mahan. Coming up next for the North Ark Lady Pioneers. Mahan 1 for 1 with a single today. Was left stranded back in the second inning. She bats with 1 on, no outs. Keeton has the pitch she wants from Gracie Redmond. It's on its way and fouled back to the screen. Count is 0-1 on Sage Mahan. She steps back into the box. Keeton looking relaxed in the circle. On its way, the bunt pulled back. Here's the throw down to second. Hayes couldn't make the play in time. A great throw by Redmond. And it was just that close. So Rich steals second, moving into scoring position. Count is 1-1 at the plate on Mahan. Here's the next pitch of the at-bat. That is a liner. Foul down to the corner. Over in Enid, Oklahoma, National Park College has just taken the lead 2-0 on a 2-run home run by D'Angelo Hinojosa. They're in the top of the second inning. No outs, Nighthawks batting. Count is 1-2. Here's the pitch. Outside, 2-2 on Sage Mahan. Here's the offering by Keeton. Swung through for strike 3. That's the 4th strikeout of the game for Makenna Keeton. And there's one away here in the 4th inning. Mara Lakey steps in for the Lady Pioneers. 0 for 1 today, popping out to Jadyn Hart. With a runner on second, the first pitch is strike 1. Keeton shakes off a pitch, finds the one she wants from Redmond. The 0-1 offering, swung through, strike 2. And now Keeton looking for back-to-back strikeouts. She has a strikeout in each inning of today's game. This would be number 5. The 0-2 on its way, just a little bit high. So the count is 1-2 on Mara Lakey. On its way from Keeton, and that one is jammed out in the right field. It is going to get down. A run being waved around, and it'll score. North Arkansas College is on the board. An RBI single for Mara Lakey. In comes Oletha Rich on the play. And next up for the Lady Pioneers will be Emily Thompson. We'll have a pinch runner coming in for Lakey. This is number 15, Macy Teague. There's one out here in the top of the 4th inning. Pioneers scoring their first run of today's series. As Thompson steps in, she's 0 for 1 today, popping out to Shelbee LeJeune. First pitch of the at-bat, that's in for strike 1. Excuse me, that's going to be ruled ball 1. So 1-0 on Emily Thompson. On the inside corner, ball 2 as Thompson takes that one. And there's ball 3. Throw down to first. As Pittman holds her on, tries to get Teague, can't get her. A quick 3-0 count on Emily Thompson. Here's the pitch. That's strike 1. Keeton finds her mark as she works to battle back here. Trying not to put too many ducks on the pond here in the 4th inning. Still a 6-run advantage for NPC. That's going to be strike 2. So the count is full. Keeton battles back. Thompson battling at the plate now. As North Arkansas College wants to continue pouring runs on here after finally getting across the board. The count is full. 1 out, 1 on. Payoff pitch. And that's a foul ball. The count is 3-2. Keeton has her pitch. On its way, fouled. So Emily Thompson will reset and try again. Payoff pitch on its way and a liner. That's foul. We'll reset for another one. The count is full with one away. Here's the pitch. Popped up. Another foul ball. Out of play off the light pole. Emily Thompson continuing to fight at the plate. Keeton trying to win the battle for out number 2. Here's the pitch. Strike 3, there it is. Strikeout number 5 for Makenna Keeton today. 2 away here in the 4th inning. Back to the top of the lineup we go. Cadence Graham takes her turn. She's 1 for 2 today with a single. Runner on first is Teague, 2 away. Here's the pitch. That's going to be ball 1 at the shoulders away from the plate. Keeton winds and fires. Below the knees, ball 2. And we've got time called as Dory Cormier makes her way out to talk things over with Makenna Keeton. Just wanting to get things settled with her pitcher here. Great crowd on hand here at the ballpark, celebrating Sophomore Day for National Park College. The postseason begins Wednesday at Majestic Park in Hot Springs. We'll be there for every pitch. Murray State will take on Carl Albert in the opener. The Nighthawks will take on UA Rich Mountain in Game 2. That'll be a 2 o'clock start. And now we resume play here in the top of the 4th inning. There's 2 outs and a 2-0 count on Cadence Graham. The pitch from Keeton swung through for a strike. The pep talk works every time. Now Keeton gets this count. It's 2-1. Graham looking to bat around a teammate here as that one's launched out into shallow left field, and Emma Hayes makes the grab over her head to end the half inning. We'll go to the bottom of the 4th inning. Nighthawks coming up to bat next here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Jadyn Hart leads things off for Nighthawk Nation as we head to the bottom of the fourth inning. NPC holding on to a 7-1 advantage here in game number 2. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Nighthawks won game 1, 8-0 over the Lady Pioneers in the regular season finale for each team here. The Nighthawks looking for win number 32 on this season. So Jadyn Hart will lead things off. Hart has a single, a double, 2 runs scored, and 3 RBI in this contest. And it looks like we may have a stoppage in play here. I believe everybody's just trying to settle up with their pinch runners and everything. We see Jadyn Hart, Reagan Torres, and Abigail Pittman due up for NPC here in the 4th inning. Hart with a single and a double will face off against Jordan Hodges. First pitch of the at-bat is in for ball 1. Count 1-0 on the right fielder, Hart. Same place, same result, ball 2. Hart awaits the next offering here, looking to drop in. It's ball 3. On a good eye by the sophomore right fielder. Breeze blowing out towards right field. As Hart watches the 3-0, she'll walk on consecutive pitches. So the leadoff hitter is aboard for National Park College here in the inning. And that'll bring up Reagan Torres. Torres has a single and a double to her name here in game number 2. Couple of RBI to go along with the stolen base today. No outs, batter aboard, Jadyn Hart on first. A quick strike call on Reagan Torres. Torres smacks that one over to second base. It's going to get past the second baseman and past the center fielder. And just like that, Hart is going to be waved around to come in and score, taking advantage of the miscue and the error. The Nighthawks have an 8-1 advantage. So Abigail Pittman steps to the plate. Pittman is 0 for 2 today with a fly out and a ground out. Runner on second, Reagan Torres. Count is 1-0 on Abby Pittman. Hodges fires another one in, trying to drop it in just underneath the shoulders, but unable to connect with her zone there. It's 2-0. Same place, same result. It's 3-0 on Abigail Pittman. Still no outs here in the bottom of the 4th inning. The Nighthawks with a 7-run lead. And that one's right down the middle for a strike. Pittman takes, as expected, on 3-0, now 3-1. First baseman will swing away here. Trying to bring in Reagan Torres from second base. That one taken right down the middle for strike 2. So the count is full on Abigail Pittman. Payoff pitch. Pittman pops it up, headed out towards right field. In deep right field, no, that ball drops. Pittman falls down. As she appears to be injured here. Pittman appears to be injured, turning for first base. Reagan Torres will come in and score the 9th run of the ball game. That ball bounced over right field for a ground rule double, but Pittman looking visibly in pain. We're going to take a break to get her assessed. Back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Back in action here in the bottom of the 4th inning, 9-1, National Park College. Abigail Pittman being replaced by Cameron Person out on the base paths. The pinch runner for NPC. Will get you an update on Abigail Pittman as soon as possible. But as we resume play here, it'll be Aubrey Goodnight at the plate for National Park College. First pitch that Goodnight sees is going to be high for ball 1. Runner on second is Cameron Person for NPC. And there's a pitch out, ball 2. And there's a smack popped up into the shallow infield. Catch is made by the second baseman for the second out of the inning. 2 away as Goodnight goes down. And we're going to have a pinch hitter come in for National Park College. Sophia Meadows will bat for Gracie Redman here in the 4th inning. So Meadows will bat. We've got 1 out here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Swing through for strike one. Meadows cuts deep on that one. That one dropping in a little bit below the knees. Good eye by Sophia Meadows. Count evens at 1-1. Pitched out 2-0, or 2-1, excuse me, as Meadows awaits for something that she can drive. And another ball thrown to Meadows, 3-1. Person remains on second base to 3-1. That one drops for ball 4. Meadows will be aboard here in the fourth inning. So runners on first and second for National Park College as Katie Branch comes to the plate for NPC. Branch with 2 walks today. Takes the first pitch she sees for strike number 1. And a pitch out for ball 1. Count even at 1 apiece. Pitch out, that one's going to get away. Both runners are going to advance. Person takes off for third. Meadows to second. 2 runners in scoring position for National Park College. We'll change our camera angle so you can see the runners a little bit better here. In the bottom of the fourth inning, Nighthawks leading 9-1. The wind blowing fiercely. Here at Hot Springs World-Class High School, Katie Branch at the plate. And there's a connection. Over to third base, scooped up. The throw to first in time to get Branch. Now Person is caught on the base path. Person stuck in a pickle, and she is going to run out of the base pass, and that will be out number 3. Person dives. Are they going to score that run? I think that run's going to count. I think Person's going to score that run. The run is going to come across. The home plate umpire scores Cameron Person. And now a discussion happening with North Arkansas College's head coach. But on the play, Sophia Meadows moves to third. Person aggressive on the base pass. It's not very often that we see her out there. But she's all smiles in the dugout as she comes in to score run number 10 for National Park College. And I believe they're going to appeal to the third base umpire to see if that run's going to count or not. Still a discussion happening between the umpires in this one. In Enid, Oklahoma, the Nighthawks lead the Jets 3-0. And I believe that run is going to count. So Cameron Person's run scores. Sophia Meadows will stand on third for National Park College. Shelbee LeJeune at the plate for NPC. Here's the first pitch at the at-bat. That one's going to be low below the knees, ball one. LeJeune is 2 for 2 today with a couple of singles. She'll pop that one up out into the outfield, and that ball drops. Meadows is going to score. LeJeune turns second and heads for third, and it's a big triple for Shelbee LeJeune. It's an 11-1 ball game. So Emma Hayes bats at the top of the lineup for National Park College in an 11-1 ball game. We'll keep our camera angle here to see Shelbee LeJeune over on third. Still 2 outs. That ball is high, ball one. Still in the bottom of the 4th inning with 2 away. And there's a connection out into left center field. That ball gets down. Here comes LeJeune as Hayes scoots into second base with an RBI double. The runs keep coming for National Park College. Reagan White is next for Nighthawk Nation. She's reached base twice today but is hitless, scoring 2 runs. "12-1 ball game, NPC. And that ball gets away. Hayes is going to take off for third, and she'll stand up safely. That pitch taken for a strike. Reagan White looking for something to drive. Count is 1-1 on the Nighthawks' second baseman. There's a connection. Slow roller over to third. The throw to first is in time, and down go the Nighthawks in the 4th inning. They add more runs to their lead. It's 12-1. We head to the 5th inning after this here on the Nighthawk Network.
If you or a loved one is suffering from hearing loss and looking for life-changing technologies and compassionate care, the Natural Hearing Centers is the place. They truly take the time to build a genuine relationship with you, which makes all the difference in the world.
I love the fact that John's hearing aids have helped him reconnect with family and friends, and it's improved every aspect of his life and mine.
Give Natural Hearing Centers a call today. It will change your life.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Top of the 5th inning here at the ballpark, 12-1 National Park College, but perhaps the better news is that Abigail Pittman is back out on the field playing first base. Pittman went down with an apparent injury when running the bases on an RBI double. And after a small delay, came out of the game as she is back in over at first base. Top of the 5th inning, Makenna Keeton in the circle for NPC as the bunt by Webb is going to go for a leadoff single. Lauren Webb bunts her way to first base, and that'll start the inning for North Arkansas College. They've got some room to grow here. Down 11 runs in the inning. They're going to have to get a few in order to keep this game alive here. Allison Rooney will bat next for the ladies in red. And there's another stoppage in play here. As we resume play here, Rooney comes to the plate for North Arkansas College. Following the conclusion of Game 2, we'll have a lengthy delay before we have the recap of Game 2. We appreciate your patience there, as things are a bit heated in the crowd, it appears. So expect a lengthy intermission before we wrap things up on the broadcast today. Count is 1-0 on Allison Rooney. She takes that one down. The throw down the second. There's the tag out by Hayes. Hayes is going to get Lauren Webb for out number 1. That takes the runner off the base path on a laser by Gracie Redmond. Impressive. And we'll have one out in the inning. Count is 2-0 on Allison Rooney back at the plate. There's a connection foul, up, and out of play. 2-1 on Rooney. Breeze blowing hard out towards right field. There's a connection up the middle. That's going to be a 1-out single as Rooney is aboard. Splitting down the middle between White and Hayes. That'll bring up Jordan Hodges. Hodges reached on an error her last time out back in the 3rd inning. There's a connection foul, popped up out of play. Count is 0-1. A swing and a miss by Hodges, 0-2. As Makenna Keeton eyes strikeout number 6 today. Here's the pitch and strikeout number 6 for Makenna Keeton as Hodges goes down 2 away here in the 5th inning. For North Arkansas College, it all comes down to the bat of Emily Garcia. The catcher steps in 0 for 2 today, a strikeout and a flyout. First pitch from Keeton, high, ball 1. Count 1-0. There's a strike on the outside corner, 1-1. Here's the pitch. That one's popped up into the infield. Abigail Pittman unable to make the play in foul territory. And this game will stay alive with Emily Garcia resetting at the plate with a 1-2 count. Great to see Abigail Pittman back into the game for National Park College after a scary situation. Running the bases earlier in this contest. Count is 1-2 on Emily Garcia. The pitch by Keeton. Popped up out into center field. Goodnight unable to get it. That ball drops. Rooney heads for third. And there'll be runners on second and third when it's all said and done. Emily Garcia credited with a double on the play. Rooney moves to third. And next up for North Arkansas College, Oletha Rich, the shortstop. We'll have a pinch runner coming out into the field of play. Number 14, Cora Copeland will check in for Emily Garcia. There are 2 outs here in the top of the 5th inning. And now Rich steps to the plate. 1 for 2 with a single, a stolen base, and a run scored. Also has a ground out to her name today. Facing off against Makenna Keeton, looking to slam the door on the team's 32nd win of the season. First pitch, ball 1. Count is 1-0. That one sails away from Keeton, opposite end, 2-0. Keeton fires low, ball 3. Strike 1 down the middle. Keeton battling with Oletha Rich at the plate. The count is 3-1. Runners on second and third, 2 away. Keeton fires. That's ball 4. That will load the bases. Here in the 5th inning, Coach Autumn Wyatt coming out to talk things over with Makenna Keeton. No activity in the Nighthawk bullpen. Just trying to calm down her pitcher here on sophomore day. A pep talk, maybe some strategy. And I believe we'll have Mara Lakey step in. For North Arkansas College. Pitch number 1 is strike 1. So Lakey will pinch hit for Sage Mahan. The count is 0-1. That one's connected out towards center field. Aubrey Goodnight makes the grab. That'll be your ball game. National Park victorious 12-1. We'll have a brief delay and recap game 2 next on the Nighthawk Network. 12-1, your final score in game number 2. National Park College gets the sweep of North Arkansas College and sets the stage for the postseason NJCAA Region 2 tournament. Begins Wednesday at Majestic Park in Hot Springs. The Nighthawks will play in game number 2. That is scheduled for 2 p.m. against University of Arkansas Rich Mountain. I'd like to thank everybody for tuning into today's broadcast. The Nighthawks win game 1 8-0. Win game 2 by a final score of 12-1. Makenna Keeton picking up the win in the circle. We'll join you Wednesday for the NJCAA Region 2 tournament live every single game, every pitch right here on the Nighthawk Network. Thank you for tuning in. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. This is Nighthawk Softball on the Nighthawk Network.